Get a Zigum weapon. Zigum two-handed hammer. You could you don't have to get a potential. Just get a regular 10-star weapon. Like clean, just 10 stars is enough. You don't need to get potential, just 10 stars. But you're gonna have to learn. Uh, yeah, you're right. You're right, Neat. Sorry, he's right. Let me remove my. Yeah, good catch. You can always count on Mr. Neat. Um, you're gonna need about 4K stats, but you gotta watch the gear progression guide. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Draken's getting better in English. You guys just you gotta have to like slowly learn. Brother, you could buy a paladin in the marketplace. Just go to the marketplace and buy any paladin you want. Site 2 doesn't give much money. It's not good money. I mean, you could do Site 2, but you're not gonna make $2 an hour there. But even I need a break sometimes. We might need to make another clickbait video to get that 500 subs. Getting close. We got a Mad Lad requesting to join. Mr. Mad Lad is a Mad Lad. He is a vanilla user. No, it's not worth that much. And the highest dex you could get is 27, not 28. I don't know why I have to keep telling you this. It's not possible to get 28% dex. You can't count them together. They're separate. They're literally independent things. You're gonna have to like play like Sizer to get that kind of fucking idea. Well, no, it's not 28% because it's 21%, and that 7% is ass, and you have to re-roll it for attack. It's as simple as that. You're gonna have to rewind. I already answered it. Brother, I could get a 3 mil Sacred Helmet 21% with attack. That's 3 mil. It's 3 mil or less. I mean, if you want to scam people like me, then go for it. But it's only worth 3 mil at maximum. It's not worth more than 3 mil. The good thing about this is that Sacred Helmet is it's such a noob item that most noobs will fall for it. And there's nothing the noobs can do because it is a noob item. So you could probably sell it if you're patient. Maplestory is it's you gotta hold the bag. We are all bag holders. It's stuck here for a while. You could farm our Star Force maps. I farm Star Force maps. You just gotta you gotta have money. You're not gonna be able to farm a Star Force map as a gold farmer. That's not possible. I mean, the people who don't have Star Force are the people who probably struggles one-shotting regular monsters. If they go to Star Force, they'd be 10-shotting that. That's like they've been in an even worse spot. Like if you're strong, you naturally have Star Force. Yeah, they go hand in hand. So like that's why it's just not. I mean, it's not a good idea for the guy to spend the points on a blessing. The only winners are the free to play. It's okay, boys. I'll be here with you guys. My only combat story is gonna be Florines. Florines gonna make me rich. I believe in Florines. Florines. My price of my items. My items is only worth is Florines. That's the only thing will sell. Everything else is just bonus. I'm all in Florines. Nah, I don't think the mass has evolved. I think just the people who's willing to spend are which are the real players, right? Whether they are spending their profit or they're swiping, these people quit. Now you just you just have a bunch of gold farmers. Nah, people just broke, man. They just go farming. But look at Uniskin. That's just 500k. Crystal Venus badge is now like a million. Condensed power crystal is also a million. Aquatic now is less than 2 million. Yeah, like these are like super useful items, and it isn't worth much now. Nice. We got more subs. Thank you guys for the new sub. Appreciate it. Help me get 500, please. Thank you. Yeah, because I told you guys, all the Chinese whales are quitting the game. You guys didn't believe me, right? I told you Chinese people are quitting. Mr. KB is can confirm that, right? I mean, I don't know a lot of Chinese people, but I just ask them questions. You don't have to like be friends with them. You could just ask them questions. No, it's not gonna die next month. Don't worry about that. It's they have money for 2 years, so I'm not worried about this game shutting down. But I am worried about my $2 per hour pick though. Like I don't think I could sustain $2 an hour picks. Um, yeah. I don't do PQ, so I don't know what is the current Crossworld PQ. Brother, if you think flat attack is worse than stat percent, that's your freedom to do so, right? Just like how, you know, gifted weighted people thinks they're cool in America, that's their freedom to do it. Just like how we have a bunch of One Leon user who thinks One Leon is sexy, that's their freedom to think so. I'm not gonna like convince you. I have already done so in the past, so I'm not gonna do that again. I'm just gonna say, hey, good for you, sir. You are more than welcome to get percent stat on your bonus potentials. Yes, sir. Butter is not very similar, especially for low level. You need attack. But I can't convince you, so I'm not gonna butter. But like, listen, dude. Like, if you want to inflate your numbers for boxing, just say so. You know, there's no shame in doing that. We had a couple guys in our alliance chat. Literally their entire gameplay is to inflate their luck stat so they can get parties to CRA. Yeah, that's a valid strategy. That brother can't even solo sickness easy, and he's getting invited to CRA party left and right. Why is that? That's because his fucking luck stat is 6k, but brother has no attack, dude. But that's a valid strategy. Like, I respect the meta. Just you gotta do what you gotta do, to get into boss parties. And the best news about maplestory is there's no DPS meter for parties in maplestory ever. So you could always hidden behind inflated strength, inflated int, and nobody will know your dog shit. Unless you have a Chinese guy in your party who like nerded out with calculators, you're fine, dude. And here's the best news: the Chinese are quitting. So guess what? Inflating your stat is the next meta. Now, unless you partner with six people with inflated stat, then you're fucked. Then you can't even solo. You can't even clear 6-man Lotus with six people. Even with one guy carrying with doing 50% HP. Then yeah, then but you know what? When that happens, you get to it. Let's figure out when that happens. But we're talking about flat attack. Flat attack has nothing to do with attack percent. Hey, congrats on the Zikun weapon. That's huge. Brother, brother, I think you need help with math. For 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 DPS, flat attack has nothing to do with attack percent. Nothing. And if you don't understand what I just said, you gotta retake math class. I'm sorry. I literally did a stream um on math, and you know what happens? It blew our resident Delu's mind because math was too hard for him. He's American, so like it fucking exploded his mind. I don't know which country you are, but America has the its world's worst in math. Like nobody's worse than in math than the USA. So I hope you're not from the US, because if you're from the US, you're not gonna be able to get it. But as long as you're not from the US, you have a good chance of getting the math. Um, yeah, it's like if you're very curious, you're gonna have to dig up the string. I forgot which stream it is. But yeah, I went over the DPS math, and that is all I can say. All right, 67k claim. But you gotta find it. I'm not throwing you shit. It's just math, bro. I've been trying to explain to you for like the entire day. You're the one who's not who's refusing to admit it. I even give you a live example. I mean, I'll give you the example again in chat if it's so hard. If you don't understand these two statements, then you're fucked. There's nothing I can help you, brother. I love every user. Nah, bro, you're not getting it either. It doesn't matter what the percent stat is, man. You both don't get it. We're fucked, boys. We're fucked. Alright, yo, neat. Do you know which stream I did the math in? It's been too long. I think Nick gets it. He's fucking weird. Nick is fucking weird. He gets it. Man, these guys, man, holy shit. So there we go. The example is attack percent don't fucking matter. I mean, you guys are keep saying about attack percent. You obviously don't get it. So I had to put it down. I mean, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing bad about it. I'm just telling you. This is literally like the most extreme example. In that math, does attack percent matters? No, it doesn't. Like if you don't get that, then it's fucked. It's like welcome to USA. Both of you, right? Mr. No Fronting and uh, Master SG. Both of you keep talking about attack percent. I just prove it. Attack percent doesn't matter. I could have 1,000 attack percent. I could have 1,000,000 attack percent. It doesn't makes a difference in terms of calculation for flat attack in the armor piece. The argument here is brother wants stat percent compares in comparison to attack to attack. Even you're the one who keeps saying that you gotta buy stat percent stat instead of flat attack. That's why you bought all these pieces. All your pieces is in percent stat. Like I mean, I'm not running this, right? Both of you is trying to advertise for percent stat. Hey, it is what it is. If you think you understand, then you understand. It's nothing I can help you with. Like you said, it's not rocket science. Just build your character. Saving money for items is better. Legion is for like very endgame people. See, boys, he still don't get it. He XD. See, he doesn't get it, and he's not admitting it. See that? See what he's saying? He's still saying that you need to have high attack in order for percent attack to be this. You see that? You see that, boys? This brother is not admitting that he got math wrong. Look at that shit. I literally give the most easy to understand example, and he still doesn't fucking get it. I'm still surprised USA is like fucking dead last in math. Well, when all of you guys who's not from the US is getting math wrong, just like Deru, like I'm still surprised. Like, how the fuck is USA getting last in math? Like, the fuck, man? I always take pride in USA being dead last in the world about math, but like, my faith is getting shattered right now. Like, how the fuck is USA getting last? The other countries ain't good at math either. The Man, I'm surprised. But brother, a first grader can do this math in from Move Story in China. No, no, no. USA got into a world competition, World Math Olympia, and like we ranked lower than Africans. Like literally people from Kenya, Congo. Like what? Like the USA is literally that last. Hey, I mean, if it makes you feel better, it doesn't look like KV's understanding it either, and he's fucking Chinese. So it's not too bad. Nah, there's no misunderstanding. Like, you guys are not the only one who makes this mistake. Like, everybody makes this mistake. It's a very common mistake in Maple Story. But brother, are you missing the most important line? I said the final result is 100% increase in DPS. Brother, we're talk. This is a fucking video game. We're trying to increase. We're trying to improve our character. Do you know what? You know, like what everybody here is trying to improve the character. You don't understand, right? Like you're not trying to make. You're not trying to increase. You're not trying. You're not gonna have 100 million attack, and then you're trying to increase your attack by 100, and you say, "Hey boys, I just got 100 attack." No, brother, you just got like 0.001% increase in damage. That's fucking nothing. Brother, like everybody understands, not everybody, like most people in the chat understands what I'm talking about. Because we actually have a lot of Southeast Asia viewers and South American viewers. Those people in the country, they do really good in math. And guess what? What the problem about math competitions? America's dead last. Europe is like, down there as well. And here's and the other thing is KB is Chinese and he also gets it wrong. So it's not too bad. Man, you're just trying to nitpick. I mean, if you're gonna nitpick, go for it. If it makes you feel better, the point still stands. There's a difference between 1,000% attack and plus 900% attack, right? You're thinking plus 1,000 attack. I never said plus 1,000% attack. I said 1,000% attack, right? So if you're trying to be like a smart ass about this, make sure you do fucking English right. Right now, this is a fucking English class. Like I'm Chinese, like English is not my first language, and even I know the difference. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I typed. But did I use the plus sign or did I use a flat percent? Best farming for Haven maps. Bishop is the best at May 7. But Bishop requires a lot more investment for May 7. But it shouldn't be too bad now because they recently made Bishop's mobbing skill stronger, so that you need like less investment now. First of all, KB is talking about attack percent, which is wrong because it doesn't. In terms of DPS calculation, you don't care about attack percent. You care about what you currently have. The thing I posted in Discord, that figure is for endgame player Super Laviating Whale with full 22 star Absolab. If you don't have full 22 star Absolab, 10 attack is greater than 7% stat. I mean, brother, like if you're gonna like go for like order the operation and like trying to be like super official, and that's your only comeback, I'm not even gonna entertain you. It's fucked. Have you ever made Shadower? No, I did not. I don't know much about Shadower. Listen. Like, I'm not gonna force you to put flat attack on an accessory. You could just do it. I'm not gonna stop you. You go for it. Just like these people with one Leon out there. Just go for it. Now, I'm not saying I'm Chinese. I'm just saying you guys got math wrong. It has nothing to do with me being Chinese. I mean, KB is Chinese. He got math wrong. If you got math wrong, you got math wrong. There's no shame about it. I get political science wrong. I get English essays wrong all the time. There's no shame in me admitting that. People are good at different things. I just so happens to be a little bit better at math than my English skills, than my geography skills. I literally just explained to you about what's wrong. That's like the most obvious example. Like, if you, like I said, if you don't understand my example, you need to retake math class, because at that point it's just math that you need to understand on a higher level. Like, I can't teach that. That's literally like a 4 years. That's what high school is for. It's a 4 year course on math. I can't teach you math in 4 years in like an hour. That's not possible. Like, I'm not gonna expect, like, of somebody who like doesn't who haven't took like advanced math to understand advanced math. That's not possible. You know, People spend many years in school for that. Brother, you're gonna have to reread the example. It doesn't matter what attack percent you have. It's about DPS increase. I told you. I literally told you what the problem was. I told you it's not. You don't take into account of attack percent. I literally said it like multiple times on stream, and I even give you the example to prove it why it doesn't matter. And you're still not seeing, and you're still not like willing to like look into it. That's not a 50% increase. You're just giving me your final attack value. Does Street Pet really boost damage that much? Not a lot, but it's a significant amount. It's 45 attack. It's a good amount. IQQ sickness is easy on this character, but not on other character. Other character not strong enough. Brother, this game is an opportunity cost. If you get attack increase, you're losing stat somewhere else. If you get percent stat, right now you're losing attack. Yeah, it's a good investment for 2 mil Nisos, because you're getting a good amount of attack. I didn't say that. For example, your current example, 1,000 attack plus 50 attack. percent is 1.5k. That that's right. All I'm saying is you don't ever take into account of attack percent in DPS calculation. I literally give you two examples. If I have a million attack, flat attack, and I get one attack increase from my million attack, what's my DPS increase? 1/1,000,000. If I have 100 attack and I get one extra attack, what's my DPS increase? 1%. Does attack percent really matters in this calculation? No, you could try it, right? Whip out a spreadsheet, give yourself, 0 at plus 0% attack, and then give yourself like plus infinite attack percent. You're still gonna get the same number as my example right now. So where does attack percent come in matter? Because you're not getting attack percent. You're getting flat attack. So you need to compare flat attack to flat attack. They're two different variables. One is X and one is Y. You're increasing X. So what's the point of talking about Y? Because Y is just a multiplier of X. There's absolutely no point of talking about Y because you're just doing a percent change on X. You could literally graph this if you wanted to. A flat attack is important for most classes. The only two classes that could get less attack is Kaiserium and Mage. They have very high flat attack. But brother, you're not getting it. You don't need attack percent in this calculation. I don't know why you keep talking about attack percent. So you're not getting it. And I don't think we're ever gonna reach the same conclusion because we're talking two different things. You want to talk about variable Y when we are talking about variable X. That's not how math works. The whole discussion from Master SG is flat attack. Master SG is not talking about attack percent. We've always been talking about flat attack, and people keep bringing out attack percent. That's not how math works. Flat attack is flat attack. Attack percent is attack percent. They're two different variables. But do I really have to like show you fucking algebra to get this, to get the point across? Jesus. I mean, holy shit, man. You could literally just like plug in your own number on Excel spreadsheet and you came to the same conclusion. Right? This is the best I could do. If you if you still don't understand that, just take algebra. Dude, we're not talking about the same, dude. We're not talking about the same. You guys kept talking about percent attack. I literally just showed you using math, using algebra, that percent attack just canceled itself. No, we're talking about completely different things. I is the increase of flat attack. It's the increase in flat attack or decrease, right? Either increase or decrease. Because you're increasing something, no? You're sacrificing percent stat for the increase, or you're sacrificing the increase for percent stat. So you gotta consider that. But I'm just simplifying it. If you guys really want the entire fucking formula, I give it to you. Well, I mean, it's just gonna make you guys scratch your head even more. But they refuse to admit it, man. That's why I gotta show them the algebra. No, it's just an example. It's not like a formula. It's just an example. No, I'm not making a detailed guide. The last thing I tried to do on stream, everybody fucking lost themselves. I'm not doing it. This is Maple Story, right? If people want to take a math class, they need to take a math class. They're not getting it from me. I literally did it on stream with spreadsheets, examples, you plug in any numbers, proving it, and people still didn't get it. And so, I'm not gonna do that. That's different. If they want to do like math, they could take an online course, and it would be way better. the teachers there will be way better than I am, uh, and they will be able to teach way better than I could. The right person for the right job. I'm not the right person to teach math. All right. I mean, here's the simplified math without taking into account of in no defense. You guys can go graph it out. Enjoy. This is the sound of defeat, boys. Listen, it doesn't matter if you think it checks out or not. You are more than welcome to build the way you want to build, and I am going to build the way I want to build, and everybody will be happy. I mean, brother, then just add it yourself. I mean, you could put you could put the percent attack into attack. The attack is just the final number. I mean, it depends on how you want to put it, how you want to word that. It's all the same. The attack on the top is literally just the final attack number. It's already built in. Brother, brother, you just build what you want to do. It's okay. Just remember that a couple weeks ago we have another discussion about attack and stats on the bonus potential. One guy got so mad when I proved him wrong. He started calling me Vietnamese. That was the best dream for that week, and I'm pretty sure Neat still remembers. Isn't that right, Neat? We have this like discussion like once every couple weeks. We're always gonna have this. It's not we're always gonna have this problem. Oh, that's 90. Yeah, that's 90 IED guy. Fuck, never mind. My mistake. I remember the wrong guy. No, never mind. I'm wrong. That's the 90 IE guy. Yeah. Okay, then that's the other guy. Then it's the other guy. Never mind. I mixed up. Man, you guys have much better memory than I do. Oh fuck! I actually accidentally used this. You mean uncle? Yeah, uncle is a status debuff. You're gonna be like me. You're gonna forget where you are and what you're talking about. What the fuck? I just got one shot it. Damn, that's toxic. That thing just one shot at me. Didn't even give me a chance. Now they're working it out. I don't know if the ghost was blocking it, but like my HP instantly went to zero. So like I don't think I'm not sure if I had the pot or they saved me, but I think I would have still died. I think I just got one shot it. Like I know it had happened before in the past where the like boss one shot at me. So I think I just got one shot it. No, no, brother. Like I say, it doesn't matter what your attack percent is. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what your attack percent is. You know, and we're going nowhere. So I'm just gonna say, you do you. You just get whatever you want on the bonus pot. Hello, monk. Good morning. It doesn't matter what your weapon is. Your attack percent is not in the calculation of the bonus pot. Your attack percent could be infinite. Your attack percent could be zero. Well, I can't say infinite. That's mathematically incorrect. Your attack percent could be 1 million, or your attack percent can be zero. You will get. It doesn't matter. It's not part of the equation, and it is nothing I could do to help you understand that. I have already give you the example, the most extreme example where one character had about 100% attack, and another example where the character has 9,900% attack. I just typed that as like an easy way to look at it. Just in case people start nitpicking. You know, in that example, if you still believe me, then I can't help you. That example literally proved to you the attack that you gained, the DPS increase that you gained was exactly the same because it doesn't matter what your attack percent is. Like I said, if you don't believe that, there's nothing I can help you with. It's just algebra. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. MJ. Yeah, I'm trying to help these guys with math, but they're not even looking at my example. Yes, sir, Monk. It's math time again. But no, it's not math time again. I'm ending it. I have already give up. If they want to know more about math, they're gonna have to like take a course online and utilize the those learning websites that a lot of YouTubers likes to advertise for, and they can upskill and they'll become better. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna let them do 1 + 1 = 3. Yeah, that's the idea. If they could both believe that, it's all good. 70% ID is enough, honestly, right? But the question is, if you're doing party, your party member may not take you. That's the problem. But I mean, I personally think you're good enough for CRA. But does your party think so? I don't know. Probably not. You're not ready for Chaos alone though, but you are ready for the other three. I'm just gonna admit my defeat, bro. They have win this one. We give them the W. Yeah, Legion can give ID, but you're gonna need a very high Legion level. It's not worth it for you. You're better off getting level 4 NFT collection. Level 4 NFT collection is pretty huge for a lot of low budget players. Level 4 NFT collection give anything from stat increase to attack increase to crit rate, crit damage, IED, and then boss damage. You get all of that. Level 4 I think gives like 7% or 8%. I have to check though. I don't know it right now. So if we do level 4, uh, level 4 you get max of level 8. So you need, if you make this level 8, so level 8 you get 160 stat. This stat multiplies against your percent stat. So you know the more equipment you have, the stronger this is. And then level 8 you get 8%, 8% boss damage, 8% damage, and then you also get 12% IED, and you also get how much is that? That's like 8% crit damage, and then you also get 12% crit rate. So it's fucking huge. It's not a lot of items for level 4. It's manageable for a lot of free-to-play players. So in terms of items that you need like collection level of 4 is 7.5k points. You need 50 items. You need 50 items for level 4. Yeah, Neek is high. You need 50 items, not 28. So, 50 items, about 300k per item, give or take, is 15 mil. You get this with 15 mil. I mean, 15 mil is very, for the amount of stat you get for that, is 15 mil is very cheap. But like, you're still gonna need like at least 4k stat as a base point before you do that, because you're gonna get more from like from 4k stat equipment than NFT collection. Well, that's the thing. But you bought it before the revamp. Well, now it's like I think everything is above 200k, like even the cheapest NFT items. So that's why it's like a lot more expensive. I mean, I think level three is pretty good. Level three is pretty decent as well, right? But definitely at least get level one. Like level one should be everybody should try to get level one. No, if you bind it for 3 months, you get 50% bonus. So you always have to like you're gonna have to bind it for 3 months. It's like a 3 month stake. I honestly thought they're just gonna like make it a little bit stronger, but I did not expect it to be this strong. Like I didn't do anything with the news when they announced NFT revamp. I didn't do anything. I just left it as it is. That sounds about right. Yeah, 29 items. But yeah, like 29 items should be manageable for you. Right? It's not that bad. I mean, you're on like 5, 6K stat. You know, you could. That's like a good point for you to buy a little bit. Maybe not level four, but you could get level three. Yeah, I should like update the guy on Discord. Is this worth playing? If you're playing for fun, it's not worth it. If you're trying to, if you're playing because you are from like a third world country and you want to make $1 to $2 USD an hour, then this is worth it for you. Argentina, Venezuela, these are very worth it countries. If you are in Europe, America, it's not worth it. Singapore is also definitely not worth it, right? Malaysia, no. Taiwan, no. China depends on your state, your province, right? If you're in the poor region of China, it's definitely worth it for you as well. I think you get magic attack in it, no? Normally, can't you just get all of it? I'm not sure the cost of it. I'm pretty sure you get all of it. There is no other game in the world is more newbie friendly than this game. This game is so newbie friendly that newbie bosses gives more rewards than max level end game boss. So, this is the only communist game in the world right now. So, it's like free to play or, from a poor country, this is like a dream come true. You might as well take advantage of it. There is no game in the world that will give you more rewards, like from doing end game content as a low level player. Like low level players are getting more rewards than max level players. There's no game in the world that does that. So you consider if it's worth your time or not. How many stat I can easily try sickness with friends? You could solo sickness at about 4K stat. If you want to do it with friends, like 6 man YOLO that thing, 3K, 2K is good enough. I mean, you could consider crit rate, crit damage, and then stat. Like personally, I don't think they give us a lot of stat. I mean, attack power. Like they give you way more stat than attack, right? So I wouldn't get attack on on the collection. Like honestly, I think the collection, the amount of attack gives you a lot is a lot lower. So you probably skip attack and get stat. Like the amount of stat it gives is a lot higher than normal, just based on the ratios. So it just gets stat. Hero blessing is gone after event, and you cannot reset hero blessing. So whatever you level is permanent. I mean not permanent. It's gonna be like that until the end of the event. So just make sure that you don't like mess it up or pick something that you don't want to like live with. All right, I think I buy more coupons. Yeah, it starts getting very expensive for NFT collection. All right, boys, we're doing it. Spending money. Oh, you're talking hero prices. I thought you mean NFT collection. No, my bad, my bad. I'm fucking retarded. Man, yeah, never mind. Oh, that's an embarrassment. Star Force in Hero Blessing is very useful if you have a high level NFT collection and high level Legion, right? But if you don't have NFT collection, the Star Force Blessing is not very useful at all. Man, I can't buy more characters. I got restricted. I need 3 more, but they won't let me buy anymore. Oh well, that's fucking lame. Yeah, I got restricted. I guess we don't spend money. I'm DGen. That's not enough. All right, I guess I hold. Wait, solo? Isn't your stat too low to solo that shit? Okay. I was very surprised because like, Barter don't have the stats to solo. Shit is hard. No, but like, that's good though. If I think you get like another 60 points for that, that's great. I think that's a win for you. That's another like hero points. I mean, can't you just get HP in your NFT collection? All right, 56K. We collect. Wow, that's a lot of fails. One, two, three, four. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's 400K. 400K, boys. Low ass bosses, 400K. We just beat weekly boss. We beat weekly boss in terms of Nisos, boys. Just doing daily low level bosses up to 1 Leon. Easy 1 Leon. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Literally just pay for my 3 character purchase right here. I wouldn't jinx it right now. You know, I'm hoping I don't get 0 Nisos. The brothers, we lost the. I need it for the Legion levels. I want to get 3K Legion, so I get more blocks. That's like 10 more blocks for me. Like it's like about 5% crit damage. I mean, right now there's like getting Legion is cheaper than upgrading my gear. My gear is too expensive to upgrade. So like I'm just being poor, just like a poor man struggle. You gotta like spend your money in like the most efficient way as possible. All right, brothers. We have we have lost a couple subs due to the math argument. So yeah, this is what I like. This is what I do, boys. But it's okay. We what doesn't kill us, we will carry on. Yeah, people don't like math. Cause me to lose subs. They just want to see you killing pigs. They just want to see the pig content. They're not interested in math. Kill pigs. Gets job done. It's like a random ass stream, and then people start asking about math, and then we just went off tangent for like 2 hours. I could try to find it, but I can't guarantee that I could. All right, it was July 15th. So when is that? You can start looking from here, brother. That's like effort, man. 1 hour in. Yeah, that's it, brother. Brother, that's a lot of effort. I think that stream like did pretty badly as well because nobody was interested in math. And people just aren't interested. So I haven't done it since then. Like how the fuck do I log the keyword? Like what like don't I have to go back? Don't I have to wait for the video to process? Like I don't have access to the comment section until after the stream. There's a report button. Uh, what the fuck? That's hard as shit, man. Brother, that's hard. I don't even know what I say half the time. You expect me to put like an Excel spreadsheet on like what I said on like which part of the stream? That's fucking crazy. All right, Crimson Queen without burst. Yeah, Crimson Queen without burst is like about the same as a marksman, but I have way more gear than the marksman. I mean, but the thing is, like to me, I feel like nothing really interesting actually happened. Like on the past couple streams. Like if I think it was like a good content, I usually cut it out. Like the tier list, I cut it out. But I just didn't think it was good content. That's why I just didn't do it. Yeah, but the thing is, people didn't want math. Like we lost so many viewers that day when we started talking math as well. Like that wouldn't be interesting. Like the majority people, they want one Leon, they want Necromancer. They're not interested in this. Brother, more than two people unsubscribe over math. that data also matters. It's like it's not a net gain. It's net negative. And then more than four people drop off the stream because of math. Right? It's not that nah. I'm always like this. I'm always angry. But I'm always angry. Brother, I was 448. Brother, I was 448. I was 448 before the math. And then I'm down to 445. I started the stream at 440. Um and then I gained 8. And then the math happens. I lost 2. No, I mean I lost 3. And then I don't know how many viewers drop off. I didn't see. Like I didn't gain. Like I didn't have a net gain of 5 subscribers because of math, right? That gain already happened. Instead, I took a loss during math, right? You gotta consider, like, did I gain any viewers or did I gain any subscribers during math, right? But the thing is, I didn't gain anything during math, so it's just not worth it. Just try to be efficient. There we go. I actually didn't gain anybody. It was just Draken and 4 clones. But thanks for the support, Draken. I appreciate it. Every month, every number counts. No, no, I don't know if you did. It's okay if it's okay if you do it. I'm not upset about it. I'm just saying that people aren't interested in math because they don't want to hear it. If they don't want to hear it, it's in their right to unsubscribe. Because you should subscribe to content that you want to hear. Yes, the lesson of this is yes, yes, correct. Math is bad for the content. Yes, because I mean, like the last time we did math, I'm pretty sure we lost a lot of viewers as well. I don't know about the subscriber because I wasn't keeping track of subscriber count that day. And I mean, it's not the first time, right? It's not the first time I noticed a decrease in viewers because of math. Yes, people just want to see um people just want to see easy content, like stuff that they don't need to think about. No, I mean I believe you. You don't have to like unsolve resolve. It's fine. You know, people will always have disagreements. It doesn't matter, you know, if it was you or somebody else. I'm just saying like math just isn't interesting for a lot of people. Well, I mean, maybe that's true as well. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, it happens. Hey, there's no way I could satisfy everybody. Yes, sir. That's right. Yeah, we could think of it that way. Yeah, yeah. You're always gonna have people who's not satisfied. That's true. Zero Nisos. Checking how much. All right, 240K. We take that. That's a win. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. We skip next time, or not. I'll think about it. I don't want to be too conforming to the public. I'll try to balance it. It helps me keep the stream going by being toxic. Yeah, the older people are really used to the toxic. Yes, Deep knows. I'm toxic as fuck. I'm not gonna deny that. Yo, every day we have drama. Don't you worry. We drama machine. If there isn't one, we create one. But you're gonna have to look at the website. There's a guy in the website. You could check out the Discord. There's a guide there. There's a list of websites you could use. Um, you could play paladin and you could avoid it. If not, you gotta run to the corner, the left side. After you lure him to the right side, then you just run to the left side. You gotta run at every 20%. So that's 80%, 60%, 40%, and 20% HP. 20% HP, he would do it twice. So don't revive. You gotta like wait out. Listen, I just want to like personally, I only care because I just want to unlock the 500 milestone and then the 1000 milestone. Like after that, I wouldn't give a fuck if people unsub. You guys just KPI for me. Like at the end of the day, it's just KPI. I'm just trying to farm KPI, just like maplestory, and we're here to farm some KPI. Once I get my KPI, fuck, like I'm letting loose. I'm letting loose myself. Gonna be super racist, super toxic, flame everybody. I'm just tuning down a little bit just for that KPI. I need that KPI, boys. Like, holy shit, man. Just you wait. Just you wait. That's just like just a little bit more. I go crazy. But brother neat. When I hit 500 subs, the first thing I'm gonna ask you is make me a bot me sandwich. And then the first thing I hit 1,000 subs, the first thing I'm gonna ask Deru is to make me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. EXD. But I can't help it. You're wearing like fucking Unchained of One Leo. I don't remember what you're wearing, but you were definitely wearing something like One Leo or Unchained, like something toxic. I don't even remember what he was wearing when he first came, but I know it was some disgusting ass shit. Yeah, I have zero equipment. Yeah, it's like I'm literally not wearing anything. And this is a stat in case you're wondering like what the fuck I'm on. Oh yeah, that's the problem. You have golden emblem and salt weapon at 4K. Like that's fucking disgusting. Like I was trying my best to get this guy to sell his shit so he could like reform his account. I still remember that. Have you sold your emblem yet? All right. Do I do 6 flames I think I do it. You know, I'm like source six. Yeah, I think I do it for it. Alright, if you're at 7K now, you keep the emblem. Yeah, like I mean, he's so close to the Deadwood benchmark. Might as well keep the emblem. You know, we're not gonna get him to sell. You know, at this point, you just keep it. Man, this brother must be swiping. Like, how'd you get 2K so in a short frame? You have to be swiping. I'm calling that he swiped. I think it's only been like a week. No, I think it's like been a week, maybe 2 weeks at max. I think he's stealing his wife's Niso to fund his account. That's why he's 7K right now. Dude, like, if he gets his wife to farm 10 hours, that's 2 mil. In 2 days, he could get another equipment. See, I called it. You know, his wife is farming gear, farming Niso, so he could get up. I called it. Brother, I have bad news for you. My we have a 100% male ratio on the pig video. That's right, you heard right. We had the pig video that did 2K views. It was 100%, actually 100% um males. Let me post it on Discord just so that you guys can see. No cap. All right, I posted under the screenshot section in the Discord. We have the analytics from YouTube, so it's gonna be really hard for no front running. It's gonna be real difficult. I think we could survive 2 years. For amount of shit that I say, I know we could survive 2 years. The question is what happens on the third year. You mean like what happens after the third year of maplestory end? The third year is well, either this shit is either gonna shut down or we're gonna get a new management team. If we get a new management team, I think all of us gonna be really like gonna make a lot of money. Like all of us, every single one of us here, whether you're free to play, a low budget spender, a whale, I think everybody's gonna benefit. It's flowing back to 2K. That's the sad news for me. I mean, it's not 2K, it's 2.1K. I'll take that. I mean, 2. I mean, this usually happens to. It didn't drop under 2K today. Like reset yesterday, it was under 2K. I remember buying like another 2,000, 3,000. Um, like under 2K. I definitely remember buying more than 2,000 under 2K, and I don't think it dipped under 2K today. That's a good thing, right? It just needs like higher high, like I mean higher lows, right? So yesterday's average is 2.1K, right? So if which the average of that was higher than the day before, 2K. So like if we continue the trend and bounce back, uh, I might make some money instead of losing money. I think whether people know about this game or not, it has to do with a good chunk of that. I think it has to do with advertisement. Like I'm stalking this channel. Um, yeah, I should post this channel on Discord so people can check it out. 1 second. Yeah, I post the link on the portal. So that's the channel. Like if you guys see like this channel starts kicking up in views, that means they're running ads. If they're running ads, then we could expect a bunch of new player coming in. And when new player come, like maybe NXPC does not pump, but we do know like equipment price will pump because new players will need to buy equipment. How did you get that much stats? Because I have max the I have max NFT level. So this is my NFT collection. This is max level. Let me close this. Right, so like this gives me insane amount of stats. Like I literally get 500 strength on here, and then I get like crit rate and crit damage. Like this is literally all of this stat together is literally about like a 20 million investment. Maybe like a 20 million, 25 million investment in gears to get this kind of stat. So that's why I don't have any equipment and I hit a lot of damage. And also like I'm level 200, so I get a lot of like free stats from the level, like from hyper skills. So you know, like, I also get like a lot of like free hyper skill stats like from here. Uh, that's the reason why this is so strong. It's gonna be very difficult for you to like copy this. I'm only doing dailies until my my uh my weekly rewards come out. So you know, like once this is paid out, I'm selling this character for like 15 mil. Yeah, yeah, like this honestly, this strategy is not like it's not viable for free to play. Like free to play, you're gonna have to like buy the equipment. Is this game fun? Uh, shit. You know, like to be honest, to be like dead serious, fucking honest with you, I'm gonna say no. Do I hate myself for playing this game? Possibly. Am I gonna keep continuing playing this game? Yes. Am I fucking weird? Yes, yes I am. Do I need help? Possibly as well. Yes, maybe. Do I believe in this game? Yes and no. I believe in the game, but I don't believe in the management. I hope that answers your questions. That's the best way I can answer it. I have very mixed feelings about this game in general. I mean, like all in all, right? All in all, in general, I think people in countries like Indonesia should definitely play this game. It it beats delivering food out in the like a super hot 30 degrees Celsius, 33 degrees Celsius weather. It's way better than that. People in poor parts of China should play this game. It's also beats delivering food in like super crowded cities or like very hot uh sovereign China, right? It pays better than that. Um, I think certain countries like South America countries should also play this game. And Venezuela, Cuba, they should definitely play this game. Beats doing corporate jobs at their place, right? What do you mean by crypto game or how it's handled? I don't understand that part. Bro, I do know China food delivery wage. My wife's Chinese, bro. It's not that high. The Chinese food delivery wage is very low. Maybe if you're in Beijing or like Nanjing, then it's very high. But in in most parts of China, they don't make that much. No, that's not true. That's fake. You're watching too much Douyin. That's not true. My cousin tried to pull that bullshit with me. I called him out on it. They don't have the receipts, bro. They're lying, bro. They don't make $2,000 delivering food. You wish. MapleStory being Web3 game or just how monetization is handled. No, it's not the monetization. It's not the Web3. It's the management. The management they don't. The management is like second generation net pods. Like their friends were very high up, powerful uh, Nexon executives, so they're not fireable. If you're not fireable, you're not trying hard at work. If I know I cannot get fired by my boss at work, I'm not trying my best. I do whatever the fuck I want. I'm gonna be lazy. I don't give a fuck how this game is doing. I just do whatever I want. You know, I will go flame KB because I feel like it. I'm not gonna care about whether KB is gonna keep watching the channel or not. I'm just gonna flame him, right? Same thing for Neat. You know, like Neat says, I flame him a bunch of times. You know, all week long. Like that's a different attitude, right? However, if like YouTube is my full time job and I need YouTube to pay my like my food, I'm gonna respect Neat. I'm gonna respect everybody in chat. I'm not gonna make fun of one Leon. I'm not gonna make fun of Necromancer because you know every view counts, and you know I need the ad revenue. I need the subscribers, right? It's just two different attitude. Maple Story is my second job. YouTube is my hobby, right? I'm not getting paid right now in YouTube, so I have a different mindset. Right? I'm taking Maple Story seriously because you know it is. I invested a lot of money and I also make a decent amount of money, right? So this is my second job for Maple Story. Now the Maple Story and management is the same situation as me. It's just their hobby. They cannot get fired permanently. Every single one of them. It's impossible for them to get fired. Um, the top dog, he has collapsed 5 companies in Nexon. 5. He's not fired. Brother, if I collapse one company, I'm getting fired. Brother, if I lost the company any of like $100,000, I'm getting fired. Like, it's not even the collapse of company. I just need to make some stupid ass mistake at work, lose the company $100,000. I'll get fired, 100%. Because I don't know anybody in the company. I'm just a worker. But it's different from MapleStory End Team. They could bankrupt entire companies and still become the top dog for the next company. Like Nexon has dozens of companies under Nexon. You know that, right? So you know, like our team has bankrupt uh, Nexon Dingsoft. This is the company that's supposed to make Crossfire 2, or is it not a Southern Attack 2? I forgot. It was an FPS game. Never came out. Bankrupt. They bankrupt Maple Story Vietnam. They bankrupt Maple Story Thailand. They almost killed MapleStory Japan, but then they got moved to MapleStory C. So MapleStory Japan didn't die off; it started recovering. Then they were at MapleStory C, Maple C, for a long time, and then Maple C was like literally dead. They're like zombie right now. And then all of a sudden they got transferred to MapleStory N. Guess what happened with MapleStory C now? MapleStory C is making comeback. There's more players getting interested in Maple C. A lot of players are coming back to Maple C. Maple C is having the biggest update ever since 20 fucking years. A lot of people are excited about Maple Sea. People are excited. People want to play Maple Sea. But there's literally like court documents of Nexon getting sued because of Maple Story End team. Maple Story End originally started from Korea Maple Story. They had to move them out from Korea Maple Story because they decided to rig the cube rates. So let me see. Let me give you an example of what they did. I'm a fucking nerd. I like before I invest. If I ever invest a game, $10,000 or more, I'm investing every single management. I don't give a fuck because $10,000 is literally like my life savings. Like I'm not gonna like fuck around with that kind of money. So I have to investigate every single one of them to make sure what I'm getting into. Like I rate my risks, right? So what the original Maple Story End team did was they made this. You see that I have triple balls on this weapon, right? Triple balls is supposed to be possible, but when they first came into power, they kick off another Maple Story manager, uh, make him step down. And then when they came into power, they secretly they immediately first move was to change the triple balls line on weapons and the triple IED line on emblems to be impossible. So there's some players in the game with has triple balls and some players have triple IED. But then after they came into power, it was not possible. Nobody got it for years. So players decide, what the fuck is going on? Why is nobody getting it? Whales talk to each other. Nobody ever got it. Whales has spent over $200,000, $500,000 actual US dollars because you know like people in Web 2 are rich as fuck. Nobody got it. So what they do? They sued. And then the Korean government got involved. They started investigating. They have proof that they rigged the rates. It was fake. And then the next song got to court. And then this is not just the only thing. There was premium gacha costumes also got rigged. It was fake. It wasn't 0%, but it was like a lot less than what's advertised. I don't remember the probability. If they advertise the probability as 1%, it's not 1%. It's like 0.1%. Like it's that big of a difference. And that also went to the court documents, was sued, right? And they all lost, and then they lost because they lost, but they are also best friends with the executive. They're not gonna get fired. So what they do? They moved on to different companies. So where did they move to? Vietnam MapleStory bombed. Thailand MapleStory bombed. Then moved to next on ThinkSoft, right? ThinkSoft is like they're making another game, FPS game, never enter release, bombed, right? And like ThinkSoft like caused them to lose like $10 million or something like that. Yeah, like yeah, and that's why I only invest a lot less in MapleStory than originally planned. Normally, it's like my Chinese friend. He's rich as fuck though. Like he wanted to invest like 50 grand, like 100 grand. I talked him out of it. It took me an entire month to convince him to not to do it. Um, and he's happy with me. He's thankful for me. At the end of the day, he still invests like 20, 30 grand in Maple Story, and now he's happy that he only invests like 20, 30 grand because they would have been fucked like other Chinese whales. But I had to convince him. Like, and it took me a long time. Yeah, and that's the Maple Story lore. Now, so what I think is that as long as we get a new management, we can only go up. We're gonna get updates. We're gonna get quality of life. Game's gonna change. We're not gonna get like fucking YOLO plays randomly. Uh, Timeline is gonna be respected. Content is gonna be respected. Like no, I truly think Maple Story is a very strong IP. Like the amount of content we get from the game is there's a lot to go around. But I'm not gonna claim this. Like the Maple Story End team actually watched the stream. I don't need to get banned. Holy shit, man! Not that I talk a lot of shit, but I actually don't want to get banned. Talking shit is talking shit, but I'm not suicidal. What's my personal approach to make end? Um, my personal approach right now is when I first started the game. All right, when I first started the game, what I did was I only invested what I could afford to lose, which is basically my NFT name selling in beta and other forms of profit from Leap World and like the airdrops. And I didn't even invest the entire airdrops. I invested like half of that. So, which came out to be like maybe like around $5,000, $10,000, I remember. And then everything after that was strictly from whenever I farm in game and I reinvested because at the day of the launch there was a lot of hype. Like a lot of real players was playing MapleStory. So I figured, okay, yes, it's MapleStory and team. They're fucking boosted, but as long as we get real players, we could show next time headquarters that like the community is strong. So convince next time headquarters to change the management. But what unfortunately happened was they started fucking around with the boss drop rates, and then there was a massive whale quit wave. Like the migration of the whales happened in mid June. At that point, it was too late for me. Like at that point, you guys know I tried to sell my paladin, didn't fucking work. Nobody wanted my paladin, even though I sold it for cheap. Like nobody wanted it. That's because all the whales was quitting at that point, like not just me. So like nobody wanted to buy my paladin. So like I could only force play. Um, so right now it's like because too many players quit. Nexon headquarters will not. They will not change management now. There's only two scenarios where Nexon headquarters will change the management. Is the game pops off, like actually become mainstream, they will change management. That's like they have done that before. And number two is if the game is on the verge of bankrupt or like doing really bad, and then Nexon is doing an analysis review, If they think that the community is very strong, like whatever we have left over is very strong and very worth it, then they will change the management and send in like the actual workers, like the workers who graduated from top universities in Korea. I'm talking like the Harvard of Korea, um, like Seoul University, that's like the top dogs. Then those people come in and they'll fix the game. They'll fix all whatever trash that was left over, and they'll clean it up. Like a real life example right now in this year, Maple Sea, right? Maple Sea is cleaned up. Um, Maple Sea is hype right now. It's hype as shit right now. It's going hot. Another example is GMS. GMS, Top Dog came in and they cleaned it up. That was like a year or 2 years ago, right? These are actually real life examples that have happened before, like with this. Like Maple Story GMS, right? Global Maple Story had his own like Maple Story end team, not the actual Maple Story end team, but it was another like Nepal Korean guy. But that guy's background was not as strong as Maple Story End. Like Maple Story End team is like the top dog. Um, I don't know what happened to that guy. I wasn't interested, so I didn't take up. Nothing to do with me. So now to answer your question, what is my approach currently? Force hold, play pigs, grind pigs, and then just withdraw whatever money I have, with the exception of like certain content that I want to invest in. So in this case, it's an NFT collection because it's very strong, and then Legion because it's also very strong. I have not enhanced for over a month, with the exception of that one time I did it for content. I think I spent like 5-6 million on stream for it. But outside of that 6 million spending for content, I have not enhanced my gear for over a month. So that's like my strategy right now. It's like everything I make, for the most part, I'm cashing out. And then if there's a very good content that is very good for like future strength, like making me very strong in the future, then I will invest in that as well. So in this case, it's NFT again. It's NFT collection and Legion. These two is very strong for the amount of price that we're getting at. So I invest in that. Um, but other than that, like I don't plan on investing more money. Like I'm just gonna like keep farming pigs, get my $2 an hour, do my weekly boss. Make like I think weekly boss is like doing like 5-10 million a week per character, and that's just gonna cash out. And from time to time, I may try to make some market uh on the market. I'll try to flip an item, like flipping Maple Story. Like my last attempt at flipping item was red florins. It's not very successful, as you guys can see. That was a bad play, and that's my plan right now for Maple Story. And I want to last 2 years in Maple Story because 2 years is my personal prediction. Right? My of course is prediction. I could be wrong. I think in 2 years we're gonna get like an ultimatum from the headquarters whether either we're gonna get a new management or the game's shutting down. I think that we have a good chance of getting a new management because we do have a lot of like loyal Web3 passionate people in the community, and I think they could carry. There's quite a few Chinese people who's very passionate about Web3, and as long as they don't quit, I think we have a future. Uh, as far as to my knowledge, those Chinese people haven't quit yet. But if they quit, then we're fucked. Like actually fucked. What a lot of whales quit was like the cost conscious whales, like who just take loss, and also like people who try like the whale who thinks that they could turn a profit. Those quit as well. A couple whales who wanted to have fun also quit because it's like the game is not fun for them because they feel disrespected. Like part of being having fun for some whales is having respect. Like it's like flex, right? The flex factor is part of it. It's part of fun. Like in global Maple Story, like a lot of whales have fun because they become MVP red, which is like the highest MVP level for spending money, and then they schedule a time for 24/7 50% EXP boost, and the only way to get this 50% coupon is to be MVP in MapleStory, like which is a monthly spending cap. And these whales love doing it because because you make all the noobs come to this map, like it's called a Japanese map, and then you pop this item, and then everybody respects you, and everybody say, "Oh my God, thank you, whale, thank you," like, and they get high, they feel good about it, right? That's like fun for like a lot of whales. Do those Chinese whales aim to make money, or do they just want to have fun? It's like it's a split. I think 70% of them want to make money, but like long term make money. Not like they don't want to ROI in like 2 months. They want to ROI in 1 year or less. That's probably like a rough estimate, like 70% of them, and then maybe 1% of the whale just want to have fun and show off. As long as other whales are there, they want to show off to other whales. That's like 1%. And then the other 20-30% is like they want to ROI, like return on investment in 6 months. The 6 month ROI whales is like they already quit. And then the rest of the whales is like, they expect a one year ROI whale that they haven't quit, but they're like laying flat. They don't want to like they're not excited about doing CRA. They can solo CRA, but they're not excited about doing it. They're not excited about doing content. They're just letting their character like they're just lending away their character to like Chinese studios to farm like 24/7, and the Chinese studios can play on it, do bosses and whatever, and the whale just like gets the level. That's mostly like what a lot of whales are doing for the whales that don't mind waiting a year to come a profit. But but their patience is running out because of like the kind of updates that we get. Bro, did you sleep? Yes, I did. I slept a couple hours, but you know, after I woke up, I just started streaming, providing content to the viewers out there. I mean, like, KB is like in the Chinese community. I think he could like testify against that. He could ask them how they feeling about the game and whatnot. But we definitely still have like Chinese whales in maplestory, but we also lost a lot of whales as well. But the thing is, with the 1 year ROI whales, they have already given up. They're lying flat because they're lying. So the fact that they're lying flat, that means like they don't want to do anything. So including not play the game and not invest. So if those whales thinks that like it's very difficult to get a return on investment, they're just not gonna invest. But brother, this is a different character. I didn't reach level 200 yet. No, this is a different character, brother. I'm not that crazy, bro. I'm actually human. Hello, Zert. I mean, can't you sell the hero for base price level 200? If you're trying to package your hero for like, like for including gear and stuff, it's a lot harder. It's like 10 mil, 10 mil. base price is like 10 mil for like a warrior class. If you're rushing, you could definitely sell for 9 mil. Like I think 9 mil for level 200 hero is the bargain. It is level 200, right? I'm pretty sure you're level 200. Because level 200 hero is like what 80 strength. Like that's really good stats. If my hero wasn't like so close to 200, I would like straight up buy that. Yeah, exactly. Right, 202. Right, 10 mil definitely sellable for 10 mil. Okay, plus one attack speed is like worth more than that. I think 12 mil. How much did you list it for? Okay, eight damage to a normal is like fucking awesome. That's like amazing. How much did you list it for though? I think this is worth 12 mil honestly. At least 12 mil. I have some items to bind, but it's not showing the collection bind all option. Is your item already in collection? If it's already in collection and you only put it in like recently before the patch, you will only see 30-day bind option. So like if you go here, then it's called V-bind. You gotta click on V-bind. Bind all is only like a item in your inventory. V-bind is if it's already in your collection before the patch. No, you gotta have to list it. The people on MSU Discord are like they're all like fucking, how do I say this? Gold farmers. They're not actually real players. There used to be a lot of real players on official Discord, but the thing is, these real players got chased out by the gold farmers. Like especially the whales. A whale comes out, the gold farmer starts making fun of the whales, and the whales don't feel welcome. So like, you can't find people who have money in that Discord anymore. Like that Discord is full of broke people, like people with like literally have no money. Okay, I think you could try relogging. Make sure that you have the item in your inventory. Just log out and log back in. All right, let's see. 11K, claim all. All right, 180K. I take that. That's 180K. That's not bad. Today's daily boss claims has been pretty good. I'm happy with this. Yeah, yeah. A lot of whales got Bodhi in official Discord. You should have seen it. Not because a lot of gold farmers in Maple Story End thinks that they're gold farming off Maple Story End. They don't know that they're gold farming off whales, so they disrespect the whale. So buying what ought to be placed. No, no, you can only use one character once. I mean one class once. It's like link skill. Each class is unique. So I already have one character once, but because Legion allows me to place I can't open it, but Legion allows me to place 13 characters, over 13 characters. My next rank will currently I could place 13 characters, right? My next rank allowed me to place 18 characters. So that means I will have duplicates, right? Just because this they are I think there's only 10 classes right now, 12, 11, 11, 12 if you count Dark Knight. But Dark Knight doesn't give you any stats. Dark Knight gives you HP. You don't need HP. So you know that. So for me to have Legion, I'm gonna have duplicates, right? So I just buy whatever that's cheapest at the level. Currently, the cheapest level 100 is archers. So I have a lot of archers. I was gonna buy three more archers for 3K, but I couldn't because I bought too many characters already. So I'm currently on cooldown. So like if I try to buy any characters, the marketplace throws me an error. There is like a secret cooldown on buying characters and a limit. This is just to prevent like bot owners from buying their bot characters to like money launder. So like this is actually normal. Like I think I'll have to wait at least 24 hours to 48 hours to buy more characters. Because I've been buying a lot of characters. You guys know that, right? So I got restricted again. Last time, I was buying characters, I got restricted. But brother, I'm also spamming EXP coupons like you. So I'm fucked. I'm fucked as well. So I'm in the same place as you. I'm still trying to level my paladin to 200. That's gonna fucking hurt for all of us. Wait, no, it's still there. I can still see it. But brother, I could still buy. But brother, do you need the link? I could still buy EXP coupons. It's right here, bro. I think you're bugged out. But brother, I think you're bugged out. I could still buy it. Oh really? Let me try it. Let me try it. Let me try it. I think you're just lagging. Is everybody getting 404? No, I just bought it. No, no, no. I bought it. I bought it. All right. Do you brothers? Wait, no. I think. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I bought it and he says I cannot be traded. I can't even send it to you guys. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait. Can I put it in? Oh my god. I spent 50K on this. Man, I just lost 50K. No, no. I don't think it's tradable. No, I think it's fucked. I can't withdraw it. Oh wait, I could. Oh shit, I could withdraw it. I could withdraw it. Oh shit, bro. No, but I could withdraw it though. That's fine. As long as I could like put it to my paladin. Hey, I take that. I don't need any more than 100. There's no way I use up 100. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, if I could send it to you, I would. But unfortunately, it's stuck. It's still in my market because of the cash issue. Best heroes blessing for newbie players. That would be crit rate if you don't have 100% crit rate, and then attack and normal to monster damage, and then stat, like stat or stat. Hey, I'm happy. I bought 100. I don't need. This is just enough for me to cover the rest. Yeah, let me see it. I think I could. I'm pretty sure I could move it. Oh shit, it works, boys. I got lucky, boys. I got lucky. Alright, I have enough, boys. This is definitely enough. Alright, let's see how much I got. This is 690k claim. 690. That's 60. No, wait, that's 60k. Yeah, I got 60k. Man, that's kind of ass, but at least it's not zero. I don't know about. I think removing it early was on the patch note. Like I can't. I'm not gonna fault them on this because I think this was on the patch note. Like somebody needs to like pull up the old patch note. I vaguely remember them saying they're gonna remove it early, so I don't think we could fault them on this. Oh wait, yeah, I farmed this. I think like personally, I think it's okay to have free to play, because a lot of free to play like Dursa, they reinvest profit, so it's kind of okay. It's the gold farmers that's the problem. Like the fee to attract people. What stat can paladin solo CRA? You could solo chaos, Womban, and Peer at like 8k or 9k, but you need like assault weapon at least. And then chaos alone, you're gonna need like 12, 13k around there, give or take. But then if you have Kaiserium, you could get away with 10k. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I definitely I agree with the the free to play and then the balance thing. Yeah, exactly right. That's why like a lot of whales are giving out in the game because they see free to play make more money than them. It just feels like shit, right? Um, if you're Darissa, Darissa may start investing very soon. Well, actually, Darissa doesn't invest past Necromancer. Darissa just stops at Necromancer because like Darissa knows he's not gonna make more money than that. So Darissa has a bunch of low budget characters. Is there better mules to fund? Shadower is the best mule to fund if you want to do it. Is Kaisarion better than Fafnir? Yes, Kaisarion is the best weapon right now in the game. If you already have Fafnir when you need pot, you fucked up. I mean, I hope you could find a sucker to buy it from you, but it's gonna be very difficult. Like a lot of people will only buy Kaisarion. There is like a Kaisarion hype right now, so like personally, I don't think Kaisarion is worth the current price is currently on. But hey, it doesn't stop people from buying it. So like, I think the Kaisarion hype is like overrated currently. I think with that kind of money, people should better off making shallower CRA mules than that. But that's just my personal opinion. Hello, good morning, sir. Why don't you get more concerns? I don't want to invest more money. Like I'm not interested in investing more currently. I'm trying to like break even. If I'm not caring, if I'm not worried about breaking even, I would invest in Caesarium, but it's just now it's not the time. I'm worried about maplestory and management team, so I need to like cash out. 24 mil is gonna take ages to return on the investment. The ROI on 24 mil is way too long. I mean, technically, a clean Kaiserian is about the same as a 24 million Trinity. No, actually, no. I think clean Kaiserian might be slightly stronger than 24 million Trinity player. I haven't done the math, but I just going by my gut feelings. I think that one should be stronger, like a clean Kaiserian. And the Kaiserian, I think the sweet spot for Kaiserian is like 35 million, because you want to get Kaiserian, a Ziggurat helmet, the shields, and then two pieces of neophyte. Like that's the peak spot for Kaiserium. You don't need to cube Kaiserium. The base stat is very like good for low budget. So like the play with Kaiserium is that like instead of needing 50 million to one shot pigs, with Kaiserium you only need 30 million to one shot pigs. So like the play with Kaiserium is not to do bosses, is to like farm pigs. But even with like pigs, it's still gonna take a long time to like return on investment. And for me is if I get a customer, I'm gonna have to boss. Like for me is like I have to like drop maybe 40 mil to get to easy sickness. Well, maybe not 40 mil with NFT collection now, so maybe just 30 mil. with an NFT collection, and then easy sickness, and then do like all the daily boss. But then even if you do daily boss, it's like 200k on average, and then easy sickness is about like 200k. So that, like I'm making like 1.5 mil a week. It's gonna take me 20 weeks just to break even. Like that's too long for me. Like in 20 weeks, Caesarian price is gonna crash. Like it's the risk is too great for me. Like that's why I didn't buy more. I didn't buy more second Caesarian. Is Fafnir still better than Caesarian for boss? No, Caesarian is still better for boss. Because for Fafnir weapon, you're forced to get the entire set. So you need the top, head, and bottom. Then that causes you to not able to buy Zigguum helmet, so that you lost a lot of like opportunity there, like a slot there. And then the top and bottom is like pretty expensive for like 6 mil, 5 mil investment, and you can't exactly queue top and bottom because of it's very expensive. So you're kind of like trapped in the hole. The mage one, it never got released. Maple C released it as a gacha item. It's called like some staff of light or some shit like that. I forgot. It was like some staff of light. No, no, it's you can't make your own Caesarium. You have to. That's Web 2. You have to buy 5 fragments of Caesarium to do it. To mint it. There's no killing bosses for it. You have to straight up buy it. You're thinking Web 2. This is not. This is a different version. I mean, if you want to like gamble on Caesarium, you could buy one and then use the hero coin gains on that, like the hero coin cube and the hero coin flame. Then you could. I'm pretty sure you could come out on top on that. But it is luck reliant. So like if you got fucked over by RNG, then you know it might take you a lot more coins than expected. You still have to gamble though. Like so, it's up to you. You could try to take the gamble. Wait, that's a wrong map. I tried to win the pigs. But I mean, I think for like new players starting the game and they want to like drop money into it and they want to play paladin, I think Kaiserian is probably the better play. But I'm just very like hesitant on the 24 million price tag because I think at a certain point we are going to exhaust all the low level play like the newbie players, and then once they stop buying the Kaiserian, it's a free fall from there. Or the other option is the shop refresh rate of Kaiserian reached like a peak. I don't know how many there is left in the shop. So like if the shop is like zero, then I think Kaiserian price will hold. Just like Magician Fafnir Magician CIA items. Like Magician CIA item is holding because of the shop. It's like stock. It doesn't refresh as much now. So if Kaiserian shop is at like zero, then Kaiserian will hold its price. But I don't know that because you need to have at least one Kaiserian fragment to even check. I'm not gonna buy a 5 minute fragment just to check. That's way too fucking degenerate. But if maybe with somebody who wants to buy it, let us know. Yeah, if I know the shop is like let's say like less than three, I would recommend new players to buy it now. But if the shop is still have like 30, 20, then it's you could definitely get it for cheaper. But because we can't see how many there is, it's hard to tell. I mean, based on the last two Kaiserian sales, it sold at 20 million. I'm thinking there's probably still a lot left in the shop because otherwise it wouldn't have sold at 20 million. Because I feel like some of these players bought it for over 5 mil a fragment. So if you look at the history of Kaiserium, a lot of these, like just 1 day ago, somebody bought five for more than 5 million and he sold it at 20 million. So I don't know if he sold it, but somebody else sold it at 20 million. After taxes, you get 19 million. So that's a net 1 million loss. In the current state of game, there isn't much incentive for attracting new players, right? The daily reward is almost non-existent now. The daily boss reward is, if you want to talk like recovery, it's more than before. It's more than ever. But the problem is there's more bots than ever. So a real player is feeling less rewards, not because there's less rewards, it's because there's more bots fighting for the rewards. If there is only 100 apples and everybody can only get one apple each, if before there's only 1,000 people fighting for 100 apples, only 900 people is not gonna get it. If now 10,000 people fighting for 100 apples, I mean no. If now after the patch there's a buff on daily boss, so instead of getting 100 apples, you get 200 apples. But now there's 10,000 bots fighting for apples plus 1,000 real players, right? Even though there's two times more apples now, but there's like 10,000 more bots. That's why, like on average, the real players aren't gonna see the apples, even though there's two times more apples than before. I hope that makes sense. Now, as for attracting new players, this game is always attracting new players. My pig video attracted a couple new players, right? Because they want to make $2 an hour, right? I think that the game is currently attracting a lot of gold farmers instead. Um, like like people who want to extract from the game, like, but those are the wrong type of players you want to extract, because if everybody is extracting from the game and nobody's growing apples, you're gonna run out of apples, one sooner or later, right? So the current state of the game is we are extracting apple pickers, but we're not extracting apple farmers. So we're currently running out of apples real fast, and there isn't any apple farmers to grow the apples. That's the problem right now. Yeah, I mean, definitely possible that the dev bought their own game. Yeah, that's I believe that. Yeah, but actual Chinese people with 10K stats, they're all at May 7 though. Like it's not even a secret. May 7 is better. But they shouldn't be getting 170K, 140K at Dark World Tree. Dark World Tree should be max Niso. It should be 250%. So if you do Dark World Tree top, okay, it's not 250%, it's 180%. But even at 180%, it should be 200K an hour. Like that's bullshit because at Pigs, when it was 180%, I was making 200K, right? I had the video to prove it. 180% Pigs is already getting you 200K, and the drop quantity is 5 to 8. But whereas the drop quantity of Dark World Tree is 6 to 10. So like no matter what, Dark World Tree is gonna drop you more Nisos. So if I could make 200K at Pigs, they should be making 220K, 230K at Dark World Tree. Yeah, that's like a skill difference, right? Like the people who's making 140K an hour at Dark World Tree, the Chinese streamers, they're not playing themselves. They outsource to Africa. They're gonna get banned. That's like African rate, like 140K an hour, 10K stat at Dark World Tree. That's literally African rate. Like, cause even Indonesians, I give my account to Indonesians. Even Indonesians can get me 200K an hour. Well, close to 200K an hour at these maps, right? Sometimes they don't get 200K an hour. Sometimes they get like 190, 180K. So that leads me to believe that the streamer you're watching is outsourcing to Africa, and they're gonna get banned. Did a streamer make 500K an hour? I don't know about 500K an hour. I don't think that's possible. Like even if you farm at May 7, it's like 300K an hour. Yeah, I don't think you can make 500K an hour, right? By farming, right? If you are doing like daily boss, I think you could make 500K an hour in theory if you're like if your NFT score is very high, and you have like 30 accounts, 30 characters to farm. Then I think that's possible. But if you're just talking like farming something, I don't think you could make 500K an hour. That's not possible. All right, I guess we go check out your crypto. It doesn't matter if you're OP. Everybody one shots. The highest level monster in the game. It's not like I can't one shot more than a one shot. Does that make sense? No, 250K per hour at Mage 4. I believe that. I definitely believe that. That's possible at Mage 4. That's like normal. But the brother is saying York is making 500K an hour. I don't believe that. Like I actually do not believe that. Like, do you have the video showing that? I'm willing to go watch it. Like I don't see the latest video from York, so like I can't. I don't know which one you're talking about. If you could link me the video, we go watch it. Yeah, we could watch it on stream. I'll open it and then we could have a reaction video. That's content for us. No, 500 per hour is fake. It's bullshit. That's not possible. I mean, unless he did it on like the Skyline bug day. Like people was making 600K. Are you talking about the Skyline bug that he abused? Yeah, like he abused the bug. It's patched now. Yeah, like he's abusing bug. Now you could definitely do that in May 6 as well for Bowmasters. Yeah, the Skyline bug lasts for like a day. Yeah, Bowmasters are good mobbers. They're pretty good. The farming rate in top map 200K plus. Yes, it's like 200K, 300K. It max out at 300K. I think Bowmaster is better than Marksman in mobbing. I don't think you can sell I don't think you can sell monsters in this game. Like that's Pokemon. We could kill monsters, but we cannot sell monsters here. That's a different game. New classes, yes. I think Mercedes will be very expensive. Uh, MapleStory N is MapleStory Crypto, and no, we are not related to Arcane Guild in EU server. We are completely different people than them. I don't even know that it is an Arcane Guild in EU server. I mean, it is a pretty common name, so yeah. Back in my day, like every fucking game had a guild called Guardians. Doesn't mean all the Guardians are related. Yeah, it's crypto NFT. Are you starting Lomi and carry for you? Yeah, I'm doing it for real. Whether you guys take it or not is up to you. I'm not forcing anybody. I personally think the price is fair, but you may not think that, and that's fine. Everybody has a price, and that's my price. It depends on what you're buying. So the price is on Discord. It's like I literally wrote an essay on that. So I think it's gonna save me a lot of minutes by asking you to go to Discord. So if you could do that, thank you. No, no, 3 mil for the entire set. You get everything. You get everything. Every fucking game, every fucking boss in the game. EXP coupon is still usable. Yes, they're still usable. Even though they're out of the market, it's still usable. I just used it right now, like 30 minutes ago. What level codex? What is codex? Do you mean NFT collection? If you're talking NFT collection, mine's max level. Is it better to charge more but letting buyers keep any rewards? I'm not sure what you mean by that question. Sorry. My collection is max level. Um, if you want to keep the rewards, there is the option for it. Check out the Discord. You gotta pay more to keep the rewards. I mean, yes, you could keep the rewards. You just have to pay more. How do you make money from this starting service and such? I don't make much money. I just break even. I mean, if they don't take the if they take the package of giving me back the items, then I make $30 per person, which is 3 million per person. But if they take the option to keep the rewards on average, I'm only still gonna only make $30 per person for all the bosses. That's because, but they get all the but they get 1,000 hero coins. Are paladins better than hero? Yes, paladin is better than hero. I'm not sure about. I'm not sure what Mir 4. I never played it. Oh, you mean like how do I make money by playing this game? No, no, this game is crypto. So every mesos so in this game, this is mesos right now. I'm picking up. That's mesos. Like for every 100k mesos I make, I could literally like transfer it out and make it into US dollars. Like I could this map gives me 200k mesos an hour, and that's about $2 an hour. Like you don't have to sell service. You just literally just farm items, sell items, and then like farm money, sell money. Because it's tradable, it's crypto. You gotta have to, if you want to buy the thing, you gotta have to tell me way ahead because I have to schedule a time with the Chinese. And I have to schedule your time, and yeah, like I mean, if people wants to get in, you're gonna have to like pay before Wednesday. After Wednesday, the next you're gonna have it will be it will have to be before next Wednesday, right? So like Wednesday is the deadline for each week. So if you don't pay by Wednesday, then it will be next week. Is it good to buy Kaiserian fragment well or wait until price drop? It depends on the shop. If the shop has like 20 Kaiserian left, then you gotta wait. If the shop has like 3 Kaiserian left, you should buy it now. And I don't know how many Kaiserium is left in the shop because I don't have the fragment. I cannot check. What is the token? The token is called NXPC. I could link you. Let me link you. Yeah, you could use both links. Both links are fine. I'm just a gecko boy, so I use gecko. Yeah, I thought you were talking about like my boss service. My boss service is for a different thing. It's for like an event. People need to clear it to get event coins. How much money do I put in? If you put your RI maxed out at $400. Once you put in $400, you maxed out at like $2 an hour. But if you want to include selling characters, after you finish leveling, then you average about $3 an hour. If you put in $100,000, you're still gonna make $3 an hour. The reason for this is because this game is the first game in history where solo CRA players, like solo Chaos Rule Abyss players, makes less money than fucking daily boss players who's soloing a normal Rule Abyss. So yes, that's right. You heard that right. If you're soloing Rule Abyss, you're making less money than solo. If you're soloing Chaos Rule Abyss, you're making less money than players soloing daily Rule Abyss. Yeah, you heard that right. This is fucking Maple Sea people in charge. So I'm assuming you played Maple Story before because you know EU GMS. The current people in charge of Maple Story N is the Maple Sea people. The current Maple Sea is going through a reformation. Like when Igwell take over, Maple Sea is popping off. That's because the old management now is shit posting in this game. So because of us, we say Maple Sea. We are the heroes. This is available in NA. You just gotta like use a VPN to Canada. VPN to Canada. That's your only option. Yeah. Well, then you understand my point, right? It's like in this fucking game, if you solo Chaos Root Abyss, you get less rewards to than normal Root Abyss. Yeah, VPN to Canada. I don't use Interlag. I just use regular VPN. You know why I tell my Chinese friends, like, if you use exit lag, I'm not playing with you. Not exit lag, sorry. If you use enter lag, I'm not playing with you. Shit is fucking toxic. Anybody who's on enter lag, it lags the fuck out of the balls. And the balls becomes all crazy and shit. The worst boss to use enter lag is Chaos Pierce, the clown. Like, if you use enter lag, if one of your member is on enter lag, what happens is that when the boss goes to the red clown phase and then he teleports, the brother doesn't come out and teleport, and he starts teleporting randomly to where the to where you at. Like, normally you know where he's gonna spawn, but then if somebody in your party has enter lag, he starts literally teleporting on top of you no matter where you go, and you're just fucking dying. Like, everybody just dying left and right, and it's fucking hilarious. No, I'm calling it enter lag because it's actually what you're entering lag. Like, it has to do with physics. The whole point of like ISP lag and ping is because of server relay, right? It's like right now, I'm assuming you're in America. America has good internet infrastructure. Like, we have direct ISP to ISP connection, so that we're not routing fucking like zigzag or going back and forth. So if you use enter lag, you're just gonna get routed back and forth. So you're introducing more ping to yourself. You're introducing you're entering the risk of packet loss. You're introducing more distance. The electrons have to travel further distance, but because electrons travel further, you're increasing your milliseconds. I don't know. I think in Canada also have pretty good infrastructure now. It is a first world country. I mean, you guys have a lot of Indians coming in, but that doesn't make you third world. You're still first world, kind of. I mean, like, you guys have Indians, we have South Americans. Like, we're kind of the same. But I'm serious. Like, I don't play with anybody who use enter lag. It will really fuck up the boss runs. Like, I made that clear for all my friends. Like, I'm not playing with them if they use enter lag. I mean, enter lag is the same shit as like organic chicken in America. Yeah, if you're already in Canada, you don't need VPN. Just connect straight. Yeah, I thought you're in USA. That's why you asked about NA. Yeah, yeah, USA got fucked. Yeah, why paladin not growing at pig? Because paladin is short as fuck. So let me show you, because we have no content right now. But like, paladin is short. They can't reach the platform. So this is what I mean. Uh, so I kill pig, right? You gotta go up, and then like like, it's difficult. You see that? I'm too fucking short to get up there. You see the problem? I'm too fucking short. Like, I'm way too short for this shit. I can't get up there. No matter what I do, I can't get up there. Like, I can't get up here. So I have to climb the fucking ladder. And that's a time waster. So paladin cannot train at pigs. You mean this? That's what it does. It just brings me down. Alright, where the fuck am I at? Okay. I don't know. Maybe it will work, but there's a massive delay. Like if you get down here, like I can't move. Let's say I go up, right? Let's say I jump, right, and I come down. I can't move for like a couple seconds. There's a massive animation delay after that. It's still gonna be DPS loss, so it's just not worth it. Just kill trees. As a warrior, you either go to trees or you do site tool. Like site tool is good for warriors. Yeah, I was confused that when you asked about locked to NA because only America will be locked. So like so I assume you're from America because if you're from Canada, you'll be able to enter the website with no issues. Dude, that's hilarious. You guys see that official Discord? They say EXP box ending soon, but then it's already fucking like removed from the website. So everybody's using the clown emoji on them. What's the good wallet to use? I personally use MetaMask. I don't I think the game only supports MetaMask, so I don't think you have a choice. I think you have to use MetaMask. Yeah, like they literally post the announcement after the trade deadline, and everybody's using the clown emoji on them. Yeah, this game is not in it's not currently in a healthy state. So if you're gonna invest, I highly suggest do not spend more than $500. Like $500 should be like your maximum limit. Because after that, there's no point for you to spend. Like you're not gonna increase your earn rate. Your earn rate is gonna be stuck at $2 an hour. If you sell character $3 an hour, you're capped there. Right? There's no point for you to invest. You could try to like check out the game, see if you like it. But I don't think you're gonna like it because you're like a reboot player. It's gonna feel so much worse for you. But I'm playing for that small chance of getting Inkwell into this server, and then I'll become very rich. I will see that Axie Infinity boom. When Axie started, they didn't go to the moon overnight. It took them months before they went to the moon. If we get Inkwell, we're going to the moon, boys. We strap in. I mean, we don't even need to get Inkwell. We could just get the Korean, the current Korean director. That's fine as well. That guy is also fine. There's so many options. We just need one of them. Oh, that's unfortunate. Flooring is crashing again. Oh man, I don't feel so good about my flooring investment. Holy shit, boys! We got the MVP red whale. That's the MVP whale I'm talking about earlier. It's this guy. Yeah, brother. Our current content is Lomian. This is it ends here. No fifth job ends at Lomian. You know, this is it. This is where you're coming to. You're coming to this ancient maple story. Yeah, like this egg roll brother is the brother that calls GMS to get Inkwell. Brothers like him, they believe in GMS. They stick with GMS, and then next time realize shit, these whales are serious. Let's give them Inkwell, and then they got Inkwell, and then make GMS become better. Overall better. Uh, it's because of brothers like him. They kept MVP red for years, and they're whaling. Yeah, yeah, brother. Like if that doesn't like keep you away, I think you play. Like look at me. Like I'm like this is my daily routine. I kill trees. I kill pigs. There's nothing after 200. The EXP rate is on the very old EXP rate. So if you finish the entire Haven quest line, not just the one quest, but the entire quest line, you get one level. I think the currently in GMS is like if you finish one quest from Haven, you get a level, right? So the entire quest line gives you like 3 4 levels. The entire quest line only gives us one level, so it's like 4x more. No, I think we're on hell difficulty, right? We're on hell mode. We're just playing on the harder difficulty. Yeah, yeah. At least whatever money you dump into Maple Story End, there's a chance that you double triple your profit. If you dump money into GMS, it's literally money down the toilet. You're not getting that back. That's a good way to look at it, right? One is guaranteed going to zero, and one is a chance to double. And that's why we are here. We're here for that chance while playing our favorite mushroom game. Damn, brother, neat. You're giving him the ideas. He's gonna top up now. He's gonna swipe. See, I knew it. He's gonna swipe. That's the only thing you tell a reboot player. The fucking wet pad is the permanent. I mean that's true. He spends 700 a month though, just to maintain his VIP status. I think we just got a new whale coming right up, boys. I want to say flipping gears right now. Like there's not enough whales joining. There's more people quitting than joining right now. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get like long term $10 an hour. Like $10 an hour, Maple Story N is not sustainable. Because what happens at $10 an hour? You get the entire China coming in. You get the entire Indonesia, India, third world countries coming in. Like a single game cannot solve poverty in the world, right? So that's just not possible. So if there's ever a day where free to play can make $10 an hour, I'm sorting the fuck out of NXPC. Like I'm sorting that shit. I'm selling all my items and I'm sorting it. I'm not going leverage short because I worry about short term FOMO and like getting liquidated. But I'm gonna be like no leverage short and then slowly add my position to short to build out a short position. At $10 an hour, like holy shit, that's not possible. It's not sustainable. No, GMS grinding server is only $1.50 right now. Like if you go to Epic NPC, it's only $1.50. But that's the thing about FOMO, right? When FOMO starts, it goes wild. It's like a short term, it's a continuous burst, keeps going up and up, and then the investor whales use that FOMO wave to cash out, and then you're left with like retail holding the bag. That's usually always the story. All right, I'm gonna grind the last 15 minutes and I'm going to sleep. It's my last 15 minutes. I think a lot of people FOMO over the $300 low median drops for sure. Like a lot of people started enhancing like crazy, trying to catch it. Uh, my friends definitely did it. It's like 12 a.m. It's past midnight. Yes, sir. I am in Canada, Toronto time. Man, I'm still sad I couldn't join the bingo event. That was easy money. I'm sad about it. No, no, I have to use VPN. All right, buff up for the Inferno Wolf. I am like a weep, so I'm still looking for the next anime style Web3 game. So if you guys find one, let me know. I want to do research on it. I want to see if I want to play, and then that'll be like a good game to play while we put MapleStory on the sub game. Any discount if I only need above C-level boss carry? Now, no discount. The money is priced it for the high level boss. Like the low level boss is just it's just like bonus because you don't get much points from the low level bosses. Like if you look at the points you're gonna get, like these low level bosses doesn't give shit. Like these weekly boss like 20 points, but these you know Walloon and then Chaos Pap is like literally 3x, 5x, 8x more. Other than MSU, Web3 games have I dabbed in? This year I dabbed in Last Memories. Last year I did Phantom of Kill. They're both gacha games from Japan. Those are like the most recent like Japanese anime style I did. No, no, I'm not actually in Canada, sir. Yes, sir. If I found one, I'll let you guys know. There's no way Dungeon Fighter Online is coming out. That's a Nexon IP. Nexon is not gonna open Web3 game if MapleStory N fails. They haven't even started with any other IP yet. Um, I made like 1 second. So I think I made like 7 or 6K in Phantom of Kill. The reason I didn't make much more money is I got my ass banned in Phantom of Kill again. The reason was because I was making multiple accounts, which is technically is against the TOS. Like if you make multiple accounts on um MapleStory, you're also breaking the TOS. So if they want to ban me, they could use that as well. But everybody makes multiple accounts, right? Even in the old game, like Phantom of Kill, or in MapleStory, like everybody does it. Now the reason I got banned in Phantom of Kill was because I was selling like fucked up units to new whales coming in uh to the game. I was the whale provider. But like a lot of people believe in like certain meta. I was using a completely different meta. Like I math checked people. I stack check people. Like I was selling these stack check units to new whales, and then the new whale was buying my gimmicky stack check units, and they started fucking up PvP and with way less money. And then the whales got mad, so they reported me. They took Gumi out for a drink, and I got banned for providing these whales cheap alternative. But I made all my money from like selling to new Japanese whales these cars. I was in like Japanese Discord, and they know I was like foreigner because I was selling. That was the only way I could sell these cars because it was like a very distinct meta. So I pissed off a lot of like old whales, but the new whales love me, so they were like my customers. So I made like 7K off that. Um, I can't. I'm not gonna tell you where I'm at. Just for my own safety. So you're gonna have to take a guess. I mean, I could get 500 subs. It just takes time. Today we got like 10 subs already. So thanks for the support, boys. Appreciate it. And then that was my journey in Phantom of Kill. And then I did Last Memories. Last Memories, I shared a story like this morning. I got my ass banned because I actually invested all my Phantom of Kill profits in Last Memory. So I was actually a whale in Last Memories. I was the global whale. Um, and then the Japanese people was like they made oats on my server, on the global server, and they were like manipulating the PvP match system. And I couldn't get a match, so I couldn't get rank one. And I really wanted to get rank one because I want to like flex. Like it's called EPing, like EPness. I wanted to EP, and I had a fight with the Japanese whales. Um, Not the Japanese whale. The Japanese whale had oats or accounts on my server, and I couldn't get matchmaking. So I made my own oats, and then I got banned because again, you cannot have oats in these games. So and yeah, I got banned there. So I didn't make a lot of money from Phantom of Kill. I think I only made like 9K or 10K. They didn't ban all my accounts, so I got out my old. So I sold all my old accounts for like whatever that I can, and I streaked up like 9K in profit, and that's my story about that. When I start boss loot carry, well, that depends on who paid on that, right? Once somebody paid, we need to figure out the schedule, and then how many people paid, and whether it's one person paid or two people paid, and then we figure out from that. If nobody paid by Wednesday, then nobody paid, and we're gonna have to look for next week. Listen, dude, like I'm that guy who's always like breaking the rules, breaking the TOS is me. I'm that guy. But hey, if I did the crime, I did the time. Uh, Japanese whales is 2 or 3 years ago. Japanese whales are very friendly, very good people. Japanese whales today in 2025, they're toxic as shit. Um, Not all whales, but like majority of whales are toxic now against foreigners. The reason is because like you have a lot of like dumbass American YouTubers like Jake Paul, the Paul brothers, Johnny Somadi, like fucking up Japan as a country and disrespecting Japan. So right now you have national televised racism in Japan. Like the Japanese government literally support racism against foreigners in their national TV. So like all the Japanese people now hate foreigners, and they realize you're not Japanese. They will like go against you. They'll make your life miserable. So like now it's like against the Japanese whales, like they're actively trying to get you banned. Um, it's like a toxic attitude. The Chinese whales is like it's different. Chinese is a lot bigger country, so you got a lot of like weird people, you got a lot of like brain dead people, you got a lot of like passionate people. Like Chinese whale is like a variety. It depends on which whale. I can't really put in like a general consensus with the Chinese whales for now because they're too different. Because they're for like China is like too big. It's like India, right? You have the good part of India and then you have the bad part of India, right? It's kind of like that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like if you the joke of all like playing Japanese games is you name yourself Dirty Gaijin, and and they get upset. No, no, even Japanese regular players like Japanese free to play players, Japanese Dolphins, they're still gonna be hating on foreigners. Um, like before I was playing like Japanese game in the Japanese Discord, and I was asking questions about the server and about global server, because then like what happens in Fendon or Kill was Japanese people they march for Japanese exclusive content. So what happens is they have cross server PvP, and the global server didn't have events. Like just imagine like today we have the heroes event. The Japanese server will get this hero fiesta event, and then the global server will not get it. And then I was asking about that issue. Are we gonna get it? And then all the free to play Japanese players, the pay to win Japanese players, the Dolphins, they all laugh at me. They say the fucking foreigners deserve it, and tell me to get fucked. I Google translate that, but like more or less that's the meaning. And nobody cared about me or about the English players, but they have English server. Like for the longest time, Phantom of Kill has no events. They don't deserve events. Um, and that's why I started like try to break rules and try to make a profit. Like fuck man. But that's Phantom of Kill, right? It doesn't matter if they're a whale or not. If it's nationalized racism, brother. If you don't like the content, you don't have to like it. Yeah. The back button is on your browser. You could just press back. I think there is a YouTube block plugin. You are more than welcome to block my channel. But hey, like I started like 2 months ago. I started from like 5 subs. I think I come a long way, and I'm happy with my progression. I'm gonna keep grinding. If you don't like it, you're free to leave. All right. Thank you for the support. As long as I don't give up, there's a chance. As long as it's not zero, I'm gonna grind. Hey, listen, hate support is still support. I take that. I take that. Anything. All right, just finish my time. Um, how do I pay you for post care? Yeah, just reach out to me on Discord. We could figure out, the payment method, whether you want to pay in USDC, NISOs, or NXPC. It's up to you. But I'm going to sleep soon, so we could discuss that tomorrow when you're free. Just give me a PM on Discord. We could figure that out. Just keep in mind, whatever price you're paying, you don't get to keep loot. So I will be asking for um your screenshots after boss. If you want to keep root, you keep all the items, you're gonna have to pay extra to keep it. Right? Just letting just a disclaimer. Yeah, exactly, right? Like I think Asman Go and who's the other guy? Oda Block. Yeah, they have like a bunch of hate watchers. I do enjoy some of their content, so I understand. Like you're always gonna have hate watchers, but support is support. So I was still gonna thank you. I appreciate it. And yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna. This is the end of the stream for me. So what if he scammed me? So it's simple, right? If he purchased 1 week, then he needs to put a $50 down payment. The reason why I asked for $50 down payment because the boss carry is $30. If I carry him, he will get way more than $30 from boss loot, just from like RNG. So he will have to put a $50 down payment. So if you put that $50 down payment on average, so 50 plus 30 is $80 in total for 1 week. On average, he doesn't have to pay me back, but he's only gonna get $80 in on average from the boss content. Unless he got very lucky, like let's say I carry him in like what's the thing in Papalatus, and then he gets the 8 million drop. This is the 8 million drop, right? So if he got this 8 million drop and he won, that's $80, right? And then he doesn't have to give it back to me. Um, but if he doesn't, then I keep his $50 and the $30, and then he gets banned in Discord, right? So like, for me, like I didn't lose much, right? Yes, he's gonna keep this 8 million, and then he keeps like all the other boss drops, like maybe like pink being or sickness or whatever. Um, yes, it's gonna hurt a little bit, but it's not too bad. Like I'm at worst, I think I would be like net $20 negative. But I mean, it's only gonna happen once. I just ban him, and then that's the end of it. But I mean, yes, you're right. It's possible that he could scam me, but sometimes it's just the cost of business, right? If I sell stuff on Amazon, eBay, somebody can charge back and like say they didn't authorize this purchase, right? Every business has a risk, and it's the risk that I have to take, right? And I think that's the last question. So I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for the support. Thank you. Bye.